Kiwowo! Very good, Marisai. I'm gonna get grabbed. Get grabbed by the ghoulies.
That would be great.
Go away, Oni. We were having a good time till you showed up, Oni. Leave Grandpa alone. Leave him alone. Hi.
Oni wants all the grandpa, okay?
He wants that grandpa.
We're just having a stare down. How you doing, Oni? So, Oni, how was your day? Uh-huh.
Okay, what I said was not.
This is this. I'm glad this is on stream. This is the dumbest thing. So.
Is it a chair now?
No, it's still a box.
Yep, it's still a box.
Very nice box.
How is this the box?
No, not your knife.
No, there is no box.
You're checking out your knife that you dropped on the ground.
Wow, so... Wow. You've broken both taunts by putting the both the worst of both worlds into each other. Wow. I'll just... I hope one of y'all are recording.
Yes, no, I am.
Prize is streaming all this.
Yes, I'm on. I'm live on stream, so yes, you get to. So we get to enjoy the knife walk.
Oh God.
Spy's walking his knife. His knife need to go out for a walk.
This is the wad of money. Does that look normal?
Also, I hate the Zarina named Show Feet, and I hate the Dwight that's enabling her. Good job, Laris. And Laris gets eaten by a shark. I was kidding!
Don't do this to me, I'm not a worm.
Yeah. I don't think I am. Melt me up, Voltor. Die for me. Orb! Look at him! Look at him!
Am I just really cool? I don't even realize it. That I'm pulling this crap off. Repeated three frame window jumps. I want you to stay open, please. I keep overshooting that jump. I just want to hit. Give me that. I realized. What are you doing, Jinpoo? What are you doing? Hello. We're at an impasse, Jinpoo. This is gonna be very fun. Oh yeah, here we go.
Slowly and carefully now. Agitate the hell out of this shit!
Well,
think it won this. Unless. Okay, there goes. Hello, hello, everyone. Ham. Welcome to Friday. Alright, you want to actually work for me here, please? Here we go. Sorry about that. Yes, it is Friday, my dudes, I guess. Like Wednesday, but 2 days later. And we are hopefully going to be wrapping up our Fiesta run today. The last one. Last time we cleared all of World 2, got into World 3, and got some of the early prep work out of the way. There's still... Right, wrong way. Wrong way, Johnson! No, like we went to... Garage, we did some shopping, we've gotten our lamp, I believe. So, I'm just getting the Mirage Vest because I can. And we'll be... I think we got 3 pairs of shoes. I'll check the equipment after I finished our lap of the world for that Mirage Vest to avoid going into Mirage. We are playing with extra job on top of 5th job. We will need to do all of the tablet dungeons. So I'm just like spacing out for no reason in particular. As you do, you know? Fortunately, they shouldn't be too hard. You don't have any, like, have to worry about, like, trying to blast people with big AoE damage, because, I mean, the only really source of that right now is our ninja. We're going to use their little toys for that. Barrier tower, or fork tower, shouldn't be too big of an issue either, as you have a way just kind of... We have our reflect rings, we don't have, actual powerful magic. We'll be getting some powerful magic from... They're giving White Mage their one attack spell. Let me see if I remember where... We didn't have enough money for all of our supplies and whatnot before. We definitely will after this. Let me just make sure Sandals, sandals. That's what I was thought. Everyone has sandals except for Ferris, who will definitely have enough by the time we... Actually, is Marjorie better than... No, not really. Okay. Just musing on some things. Wait a second. And before he can do anything... There we go. Now we don't have to worry about the revive strategy. You have to worry about that, though. That should be fine. Now let's see if I accidentally, do the correct answer again. Which I am very wont to do, just... Okay, let me go and grab the, Yep, no, I did the correct answer beginning again. Good job, me. Oh, I have you in the back row, and you have a sword. Should probably move you forward. Illusion! There's now 3 of me. Oh, 2 of you. Put you in the front while I'm thinking about it. How? Do you have any idea how much that stings? Oh, that's one of them. High evasion is being a bit of a problem here. We should be fine. Stop it! Remember, I just have to remember that down up is the correct way, so I make sure to not do it first time every time, like I keep doing. Correct action is right first, then left first, then right again. I can grab all the goodies. So I think I forgot about a side path that gives me prizes. So I think that chest I was able to access. I completely forgot about that side room. If I'm remembering correctly. Big thing is we have Lena with Masamune for the curious. Because it makes... Masamune will make you go first, regardless of whatever's going on. It's just... You are going first. That plus smoke from Ninja just means I'm leaving. And nobody can stop me. It's a good combination, honestly. Now, like, remember the layout of the map, I could be getting this done faster. This box has a protect ring, if I remember correctly. Also, I could put the ace shoes on Eris instead of Growl, but I'd rather be more certain to have healing when I need it than not. Be a very nice piece of gear if the only person that can wear heavy armor in this team also wasn't, just someone who can wear everything and therefore has a better option in the ribbon. Beast Killer. Yeah, no, so when I say I get to go first, I'm going first, even in a back attack, thanks to the Masamune. It's like, no, actually. I'm still leaving, you can't stop me. Regardless of any which way you come at me. This sword says I go first. The sword also says you're not going to remember where the holes are. Are we looking on everything? Good. Actually, I think there's goodies over here. Should remember to grab those. Before we have to deal with, Moving Cups, the boss, or whatever the name of that, the game where you have like a ball under one cup, and then you just keep moving it around and have to guess which one's the correct one. Except you don't even get to see the movement, so it's extra unfair. Also, don't try and cheese it by hitting all of them, because then they get mad at you. Not that we really have an option to do that, but... Oh, found you. So if I hit him with Bart's at any point, we're gonna be in a good spot. First, oh right, regen is not a white magic in this, it's time magic. I keep forgetting that. He didn't move. Now he moved. Not you. You. No. Is it you? Yes! Unfortunately, in the back row. I don't get to hit it as hard as I would like. Arch needs to find him in the front row. Like that. You in the back, same bat bomb left again? Rude. Found you again! Are you still that one? Yes. Are you still that one? Yes. It's... You wouldn't think I'd do it a third time! That would be silly. Aw. Couldn't rob him. Honestly, what really slows this down is, again, like every time he shifts, just holding everything up for a little bit. We wait for him to decide which one he wants to be today. Oh. Got caught mashing. I wanted to attack the bottom one, but I didn't. Oh good, this will actually be some good damage. Look at that delicious number. Honestly, I could also just be spamming, you know, putting Protect on everyone to keep them extra safe, but... Found you! Can't rob the non-existent. Fun fact. Actually, let's do that. If they do start, you know, pistol whipping people, we're in a position to do something about it. But take less damage from it, I should say. Oh, found him again. Did you move to the same spot? No. Good on you. There we go. Take that. Just out of spite. You know, we can go into Fork Tower. Be a relatively simple time. Hopefully. Just shove it into Bart's. Remember to grab the goodie that I missed on the way in, on the way out. I think it's just it's either a piece of crystal gear or cash. I forget which it is. You know, regardless which it ends up being. It'll be useful for shoes. Or equipping, because I think we already got crystal gear for... our one freelancer, so we're fine there. Right here. The way into this. Big pile of cash. There we go. I was thinking it was cash, but I didn't want to say it and then find out it wasn't and look silly. These Executors are also very scary, as I believe they have access to all the time magic, so they could be hitting everyone with level 3 flare and making it hurt for all of us. Sure here. I believe this is going to be our planned setup. You know what, actually. We have 4. Might is right. And some sort of rhyming scheme for left being magic. You're correct. I did not put smoke on either of them, because I don't think either of them have it. Not that big of a deal, though. It's not like these guys can really hurt us anyway. Wonder Wand is, if you need it. We do not. This side can just smoke their way through. We're fine. They may actually have the harder time on the boss. The two of them should be alright. back on, please. And... Alright, you didn't even get image. That's worrisome. Okay. We should be fine. So if he keeps trying to punch Bart's, we're pretty alright. I have high potions, right? I do. Yes, I have. I should buy more high potions at some point. I'm gonna have the money for it. Let me show you the power of holy magic. I'd rather you didn't. Thank you. Oh! I forget this actually gives me access to holy for this. I don't think it does, but we can find out. It does not. See, all we do is, we wait. I'm sure it's gonna be a very thrilling battle for everyone to witness. Macing himself is fine, because it means he hopefully does more magic. More offensive magic, please, Omniscience. There you go. If we hit him with attacks, he will just go, how dare, and then... We could technically silence him and punch him a few times, but it would not turn out well. We could also berserk him, and then he'd punch us for all of our health. Which is hilarious, but also not a good idea. Our main issues here, we just do not have any attack magic, so we are very reliant on him casting attack magic and hurting himself for us. Why did you use attack magic, dum-dum? You stop. Cool, now we get to see how much HP he has. He's actually not lost all that much. He's lost... Was that 3,000? Somehow lost 3,000 out of the, 16 that he had? If you do any action that isn't, like, magic, he'll get mad and restart the fight, so... Just kind of chill for a bit. This strategy. He is basically defeatable with anyone as long as you have a Reflector Ring, because, again, all he does is cast magic. He might be losing health through that bio hitting. I don't know how long it, like, the sap lasts on him. The big thing is, as he gets higher level, like, he takes more damage, he uses bigger spells, so the problem is that the start is the slowest. He literally stopped himself. It didn't stick, but you saw the effect of the stop apparently hitting him. Fortunately, mixing, like, heals and stuff for us is just fine. No. Do not. Once he starts breaking out the Agas and stuff like that, then he'll really start exploding. But until that point, we're basically waiting on him. We need him to be casting these auras. And bio on himself. How are you doing? I'm sorry, yeah, no, he's lost 600 HP. I thought he'd lost more than that. No, he's only lost 600. Deal with something really quick here. And actually, well, let me double check him. I do not think... data on him real quick. I want his actual numbers. I'm getting... Please give me his actual, like... Thank you. I couldn't kill him even if I wanted to. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Let's try and speed this up a little bit here. Noise. We'll be going to someplace to refill this, so might as well just actually... Really? Using the magic lamp to summon doesn't, upsets him. Good to know. So yeah, the wiki was wrong. Now, I'm gonna check a thing really quick here. I doubt it counts, but if we're gonna test things, now would be an interesting time to see if it counts. I don't think I can do it because I don't think I have enough. Obviously, I didn't. This is for science. That's what I thought. Okay, yep. Not even mixing does not work. Yeah, we're just kind of stuck waiting here for a bit, unfortunately, because we have no attack magic. If he silenced himself, I was going to punch him. Oh, right. Can't. Reflect ring. That blink back off of you. Okay, now we can do this. What would it do? Who I wanted to hit, but okay. I guess this also means that we can just keep putting reflect back up on them as well, so that at least bounces off the. I mean, I'm already hasted, but thank you. Wait, no, I'm not. Okay, now he has it off. Nope. Oh, right. I'm just misinputting at this point. Well, let's just stop messing around and just kind of wait. Let him punch him, Hopefully he'll play nice and actually, That's actually bad. So that's gonna make him take longer to do stuff. He's creating an illusion. Dispel all that, put reflect back on him while we're waiting. There you go. Now we just wait. I need you to use actual attack magic, please, omniscience. The wild thing is if he runs out of... Like, he has huge amounts of magic. I don't expect him to run out of magic anytime soon. There you go, yeah, keep... Stuff like that. Keep using stuff like that. Bigger magic, please. I know you know a lot more than that. You wouldn't be the master of Fork Tower if all you had at your disposal was tier 1 magic. In return. If he's gonna mute himself, that's a quick chance to punch him a couple times and get a little bit more damage on him. Stop's not gonna last long on him. There you go, good. Keep it up. That's less good. I'd rather you did something bigger to undo that drain. He's down 3,000 HP right now. You don't get to have nice things. In fact... Good job stopping yourself again, dum-dum. There we go. More of that, please. Yes! No. Stuck thinking there a bit for missions? Figuring out what you want to do? That piss, I don't know how long the stop would last for, otherwise I'd try to use that as a time to punch him. But I don't want to risk a return when we actually have some decent damage on him. Reflect apparently does not last very long on him. Fortunately, he only used a basic cure instead of cura. So, even just... There you go! Now, cast more, like, problematic attack magic. I know you can do it. Cast the auras. Or stop yourself again, I guess. There you go! Those. Do more of that. Auras, bio, use those. I almost wish I had the bone mail on, so actually, you know, if you did that, it would also just smack him in the mouth. Okay. Floating! You are technically making progress. It's not fast progress, but we are making progress. But yeah, like say you needed to go and hit the other areas and you didn't have a magic user. I'm not entirely sure why you'd want to. I guess you were also doing advanced and you had all physical jobs, you didn't have any spellcasters. This is the way you would basically do it. He shut himself up, hit him. This idiot shut himself up, hit him quick! We're good. Quick extra 1,000 damage in there. I forget at what point he starts actually using the Agas. I think it's around half HP. So we still have a little ways yet, unfortunately. Oh, so do you think he's like sitting on a footstool or something? Or does he just have really long legs? It's like those arms seem relatively tiny. Like you figure his feet would end like halfway down his robe. Actually, I think the worst thing to actually fight omniscience with would be a berserker, because again, you can't keep him from attacking. So, an all berserker run that is going through here, I'm not sure why you would literally need to just equip with a mage masher and pray. Which is, no. Probably even less thrilling than what this is. Because, no, all those, like, those returns, those would just be happening if you don't land the, however, the 1 in whatever chance to silence that Mage Masher has. The sad part is, if we had actually gotten access to Holy from grabbing the Holy from the other side, this would be a lot easier because we'd have access to Holy. We'd have an attack spell. Only Crow would be able to use it, but we would have it. I think it's one of the ideas they recommend is actually just getting rid of his MP, which you could probably do with like Magic Hammer since that does it in percentages. I'm pretty sure this guy has like, 90,000 MP, so... It's like trying to MP drain Tomos to keep him from metering your people. But like, 10 times worse. How are we looking on him? I forget if he has Reflect up, so I'm just doing this to be safe. Oh wow, he's taking a lot more damage than I thought he has. That is down to 6,000. He's past the halfway point. He just needs to know actually start using his big attack magic. Hey, he's at almost a third of his HP, so I guess he doesn't start doing it at half. That's fine. No other, like, positive stuff, though. Haste and float you're allowed to have. Regen? No. Will you make up your mind whether you want to go fast or slow, Omniscience? Sad part is if he'd hit everyone. If he'd hit everyone, we'd reflect more damage on him when we know this would be done faster. But now he's single targeting all his magic. Now, the big question is, before the ad break is over, will he actually be moved on to using the big magic? Preferably, I'd rather him be dead, but you know. Maybe that's why his body looks so weird. Because like implying that maybe he's always floating. This will put him under 6,000. So let's see if that's enough to get him using the angry magic. Apparently not. Should be below 5,000 now. There he goes. Now he'll actually get rid of himself in a reasonable time frame here. If only he did that sooner. Because that's him done. He just needed to hit the threshold of him to use the big magic, and he starts chunking away his own HP. Just as the ad break ends is when we've finally got past him. So yeah. Not the most exciting fight. We should probably pull those off before I forget. Yeah. I'm not sure what took longer. The fight with Wendigo? Or just waiting for that reflect fight? So yeah, what was that, like 20 minutes that was spent just there? I'm trying to think of reasons you would want to do the tower and not have some air of magic user that could do something. I guess the white mage is there. If you have a white mage, you really don't need it because like holy is nice, but I think like if you had like freelancer and no magic users, and you still want to have the wonder, that'd be a way to have wonder rod, but not, actual access to magic or anything like that. I was hoping that would actually count as a rest. It did not. Let's fix that really quick. Take a quick nap. Also, because we haven't done it, wouldn't be doing it otherwise. Once more, behold the beauty of our music. What do you think of that? That is a song that levels you up. There you go, Heroes Rhyme. It increases your level as you sing. Go. I guess the big question for myself is, do I want to do this one next, or do I want to go and hit the other one? Just get it out of the way. I think we'll hit this one first, just for the heck of it. There's no reason we have to do the underwater one next. You can always go to the waterfall. And just get some more loot. We're not going to be fighting the boss here. You know, we'll just do the berserk now. Just to get on them, since we know which one we're punching. There you go. I wouldn't mind being enough money just to get the last pair of shoes and just move on from there. Well, I'm thinking about it, you know? Alchemia wants to show us our cool frog. Is a very cool frog. We appreciate the frog. Then we move on. Is anything else? Yeah, there's something there. A lot of good. Actually, I think there's a free pair of Hermes sandals in here, maybe? Or I might be thinking of something else, or like a free reflect ring. One of the two. Also, Tonberries live here. Remember correctly, I think it's a reflect ring. And the only bonus Hermes sandals that isn't just a random drop in Phoenix Tower is in the void. Come on, I had that. There we go. Protect rings will sell well. The extra crystal armor will sell well. Enhancers. Phoenix down, not so much. There you go, that's what I'm thinking of. A reflect ring there. I wonder how wild it is to think that, that going through this dungeon is probably going to take less time than it took to actually, I'm just gonna grab this now. You're spending more time let's say, less time in here than it probably took for the entirety of fighting omniscience. There's the thought. I just had to finish it. Actually, oh, I thought there was a hole here. I was like soft stepping because I thought there was a hole there. Yeah, we're already done. Because again, we don't need Leviathan, so I guess you'd maybe want to come here fourth. You want to do them in numerical order because this is, you know, the fourth tablet, not the third. I don't think I am, actually. Yeah, because we don't have a summoner. We have no one who can summon, so there's no reason to touch Leviathan. Thanks, bud. He just gets rid of the boss that's in our way, and we go on our way. Bye. Good rest. It's free. So we didn't really take any damage. I think it was all from just hitting the spikes. So actually just recovering the MP from the one Kiraga Kral used. Do another quick stop off at Mirage. Liquidate some of our assets and hopefully have the cash for the ring that we want. Or the shoes. Which is like a ring for your feet, but that's a toe ring, so not even that. Sell one of the reflector. There's enough for the shoes right there. Mask not needed. Oh, I still had Excalibur there. I thought I grabbed that. Effect rings. Circle not needed. Killer not needed. And blade won't be needed. Parchment bow won't be needed. An axe won't be needed. I'm trying to think of like what we could get from the last ones where I might want to have them keep certain things, but either way, the important thing is you're now full shoes. All the rest of the equipment I think is already where we want it. Pretty sure I did that last time, so we're good. I don't want to actively spend, actively sell off more stuff until I know what our last job is, and make my decision based off of what all that is, but I can. sure we are full on those. Actually, get ourselves some high potions. There we go. Much better. Alright. With that done, we go into the third dungeon, which we are doing fourth. So again, we anger one of them. Just beat the crap out of him. Just ignore the mechanic entirely. Because they let us. Now, my thing is, I don't remember if the... if the return refreshed our, magic lamp. It did! Interesting. Yeah, it just undid even the magic lamp use, which is wild to think about. It'd just be nice to get that level in while we're here. Hey, a water scroll. Found here, under the water. We wrote about what was above us, wistfully, and stored it in this box. Pushing buttons makes bridges appear. Pushing buttons will also make bridges disappear, so don't touch that one. I believe the one we want for that is down here. I remembered! I was pushing the wrong ones last time. That'd be dangerous, you know, if we didn't get to go first and have a free run. Still. Even though it doesn't matter. Still feel like it's a good idea to heal. It's just me. For those who were here, weren't here the last time, I did the advanced run this season. This is actually a really good grinding spot pre-void. Because you can just, as long as you have the lamp, you come here, it lets you refresh it. You can just kind of hang out here punching things. You just use the first three. The first two will take out one set of enemies. And Odin will always take out the second set. I think at this point, I want to get white magic on freaking someone else, please. There we go. That will give you access to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So that's access to all 6 levels of magic. Lava! That's like the idea of Lena just sitting here using her mace at all times. Be like, spray these suckers in the eyes and let us get away. Yeah. If you have to come down here, like, and you want this tablet too, having the lamp is perfect as well, because you can just do this. Done. Go ahead and just hit that. We may be back here in the future, depending on what our 6th and final job is. If I think I was thinking about dropping Ninja and keeping Freelancer. The more I think about it, having access to smoke. Like, we already gonna have all the things that, you know... I think Freelancer would be bringing us that isn't really covered by anyone else, is being able to use big weapons and wearing ribbons. And I don't think that's worth keeping it. Yeah, if you hit this, it goes away. I think having smoke for the void may just outpace anything else that could be provided by Freelancer, since we already have Chemist covering basically everything else. Because the only way I was thinking about, like, making it useful is if I had, you know, if I quote-unquote cheated 2 hands onto Freelancer by having mastered Ninja before. You know, we just have it by innately, which I still think would be kind of breaking the rules, so... I think we're fine just to not try abusing the system. We don't really need to. We're already going to be abusing it enough. Excuse me, sirs. You have some tablets to turn in. Like, we won't be able to use smoke instantly like this, because we won't be able to have the Masamune, but... So beyond that, not too shabby. Let's clean up the rest of these. And the funny thing is, if we get a Gladiator, we'll basically still have the exact same thing. We'll just have to have a regular hat instead of, ribbon. Tablet. Replace with fresh tablet. Continue looting. I could, you know, have the Apollo's harp and really punch Shinryu, but, I mean, Shinryu's not going to be doing anything anyway. Nothing to worry about there. the final tablet. Alright, and pick up the spear. I couldn't forgot it was there for a second. I'm like, wait a second, I only have 2 things left. This one and the one up there. No, also this one. And with that's all 4 tablets spent. They can tell us about the weird hole as we leave. Hey, have you heard about this weird hole? You should go visit the weird hole. They're not explicitly mentioning the weird hole, but we know that's, you know, there's a weird hole. Incredible force is coming up from the seafloor. And give us a new job that we're gonna have to replace something with. Being a little quiet because I'm just getting this done now, so we don't have to worry about grabbing it later. I can just switch things up. We're here. Door slammed shut until you grab your prizes. So, everyone knows about mixing. How does everyone feel about second mixing? Last time we did this, we got Gladiator and just had, you know, extra violence. Yep, combine is just offensive mix. Buckshot, Blast Shot, and Blitz Shot, it just increases the power. So we're gonna be a big pile of Blitz Shot. But, yeah, this merchant will be providing that stuff to us. The cost for the low cost of money. Can wear shields. So the second Aegis, so the Aegis shield still is useful. Glad we kept the enhancer. Why are you having to just go up on the shore like a plebeian there, bud? You don't need to do that. Make sure there's no better gear that we can get for them, armor-wise, and then farming for mats. I'm sure. Yeah. We're not using magic. That's why I thought you needed black cow and a black guard. There we go. That we can get rid of the things we can't use. There's knuckles we don't need. We want to keep the dancing dagger, I think. No, I think we can confuse straight. We don't need dancing dagger. I'm gonna keep it just as a memento. Sun. Robe. Choose the crystal. Fire ring. Robe. Knife. It's funny how many some of these are like actually worth some amount of money and others are not. Armor. Large vest. Reminds me, I think we want to change that. There you go. You actually also have a pretty solid weapon. The funny thing is that we could potentially get dual wield and have double enhancers. Or, you know, two hands and get, you know, extra knives on these, knives and staves on these ones. Which could be fun times. That said, you're indeed needing to go and get ourselves some... I think he's gonna be here? There he is. Now, I need to actually pull up. I'm gonna have both of these. Actually... The funny thing is, this is actually another way to inflict darkness if I wanted it. And... Seeing which things I want to include here. Yeah, it's going to be mixing with all these. Just huge damage. But I also just have access to mix, so combine's not really going to help too much. I feel like Unless it actually hits everybody. I do not know. Nice thing is, though, is Cannonier's open fire actually gives us a option. Cannoneer and Oracle both have a nice feature for us, and that gives us, if we need to get levels, we have a very easy way to do that. Actually, take off the Assassin's Dagger off you because auto kill these things. That's gonna revive them instead. Access to cannons! Pretty nice. One of the cannon options, Cannon will, you know what? Just in case we don't want to put those on. Sad part is, I would love to have the katana on instead, because look how much more damage that would do. But then Chicken Knife would actually try and, you know, run away. And we don't want that. But anyway, so open fire has one of its shots can actually just cause instant death. And so that gives us something to farm Iron Giants with. I should have opened fire. Not that make much of a difference, but... you also need a Poison Eagle later for float. You know, I should do is what we did the last time we were grinding. Do I not have the option to? Go ahead and check a thing here. Turn that on. We go with that. We go with this. So we're gonna be here for a bit. Have something other than just. Battle music. Also, I should go try to remember where I can get scrolls and just have that for throwing. Gotta throw fire scrolls to make this a lot faster.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made
Well, actually, that might be a good idea, actually.
Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and
Oh no, a cat!
or am
Oh right, no, I know exactly what I mean. Fire skulls.
I stay at the star and the sky and think, what am I made of?
I may not have the cash for it.
Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain?
Really? Not you, it's the guy behind you. Is the guy behind you. Okay. There we go. Alright. It'd help if I actually went through the... No, that was right, that was right. What am I doing? In first. And down. And up and out. This guy. Anything else? I might actually start selling this stuff I'm not going to use, so I have. Unfortunately, but it's holding on to just in case. There we go. Name scrolls. Water scrolls. These are also for combines if I want to use them for... Use the cannoneer mix over a regular mix. I was like, well, what if I have a second? I put two swords on my cannoneer. A, that would mean no agent shields. It may not be the smartest plan. And B, there's gonna be a second enhancer in the void, so. I'm gonna be far from inconvenienced. I should probably think about what I want my final lineup to be. Probably start putting them in their final forms at this point. I told myself I was going to tidy it up. You know, I was going to sort so I actually would have these right away. No, I wouldn't have to. That's not nearly as good as I thought it was going to be. I also could probably put people in forms at this point because I don't think I'm going to be mixing around things too much. Means there'll be a white mage mix You are going to be our other cannoneer because, of course, Ferris is going to be our cannoneer. Why wouldn't Ferris be our cannoneer? There we go. Everyone else's abilities are already kind of set. Like, we're gonna switch you from mix later, but you're gonna have mix later as well. But I just have it now. What am I thinking? There we go. Yeah, we're just material farming at this point. Our biggest issue here is our serious lack of AoE damage. We're going to have to be very careful when we get to, like, to Ned. Nice thing is I don't think open fire is affected by row at all. So, you know, be in the back being a problem just as much as being in the front. Oh right, I should be... Holy Staff does huge damage to undead. I should remember that. I think I remember that like at the last minute last time too. Just know. Arts deals with them. Attack. Remove Zombie Dragon from existence. I assume Combine will hit everybody, which is a fun thing to think about. Kind of hoping to see the heavy shot. That is instant kill. You'll know it is because I think it causes a gray cross symbol when you fire with it with open fire. And the only reason why we might actually still be swapping people around is just to get open fire on everybody, make farming Iron Giants easier. If it comes to that, we'll deal with it at that point, I suppose. That one causes poison. The other one can cause confusion, and then the third one that just is you cease existing. I hope is again, like, since we won't really need to be grinding on Iron Giants because we have Chemist, so we can just kind of, we need number, we can just drink a potion that gives us number. That's kind of what this farming is going to do. Probably just giving us a little bit of extra number. What levels are we? Oh wow, yeah, no. I might get some number anyway, just for safety's sake, because I've made this mistake before. I'm like, oh hey, I have White Mage, I have, you know, all these things that make things easier, but I want to actually have see that one. That would cause... That hit the zombie dragon, it would have just been dead. They call it metal shot or whatever, or iron shot in Final Fantasy 14. When you use it's kind of your an Oracle or Phantom jobs there. It has a 5%... once you get to a certain level, it gains a 5% chance to... cause instant death on a target, and so it's very funny when you're farming to level it up and to get currency to buy the equipment and stuff like that. When you fire, because the optimal way of doing it is basically with everyone being cannoneers and just grabbing a bunch of enemies and just because cannoneer abilities are all AoE, which is different from here, and just spam the shots to blow them up. And if the instant death procs, it's very funny because you just see a bunch of enemies just stop existing instantly. I'm not even gonna bother with the open fire. Yeah. Honestly, I can just hold down attack and probably do fine. More initial number, I mean, less we'll need to mix later, because we'll also need to mix things like Goliath tonics for everybody. Top of everything else should be fine, I think. I'm probably just go just for the number purposes and gets a little bit more cash. I think I'm just gonna go for full stacks of both. Dragon Fangs and Turtle Shells. You know how many we use up with the succubus kisses on Omega. So here I was thinking about, wait a second, I need to make sure I confuse someone to float. Once again, forgetting I have chemist. They have levisalve. I don't need to confuse anything for float because I can just give my characters float. It's fine. I just forget you have chemist sometimes and all the things it freaking can do. Is most things, honestly. The one thing it can't do, which I think is wild, is I do not think it has a mix that actually puts stuff to sleep. So that's why that was an issue for dealing with Atomos, because we had no way to actually just put the sucker to sleep. Had to fight him. Well, no, because we had red mage at the time, so it didn't even matter. We had sleep through red mage, but just not the damage to follow up on it, so it was very slow going. Rob that bird. Well, you know, if the bird was the one who was stealing stuff from us, then we know exactly what kind of bird it is. It'd be a robin. Waka waka. Nice thing is if everyone lands their hits, that's a 1 round destroying this entire formation. Well, I mean, if Kral goes before Ferris, but... feel like it's wild. Think about that. 3 of my 4 teams had Chemist on it. And the one that didn't had Time Mage in the only other advanced run that I was doing. Which allowed me to quick leak Omega, which is something that's only available in the advanced version. So that's just wild. It all fell into place like that. I'm being completely honest. It'll probably be, as far as I'm aware, the only season where I'll imagine have Omega, get a triple crown for the entire season. That wouldn't involve, just grinding up to obscene levels just to take down Omega. It's a shame that there's no formations with 2 zombie dragons. I feel like that helped things a lot. Like with the turtle shells, they're made a little bit faster to farm because you can get formations that have 2 grass turtles in them. Like this, but both of them are zombie dragons. Bone dragons, which don't give you fangs. There's none of those, fangs in this bone dragon's mouth, or dragon fangs. This level's actually looking. Yeah. I have an odd feeling, we're gonna basically be, this might be one of our, for me wanting to get, keep things moving at a relatively good pace. So, because we have Chemist that just kind of makes actual levels a suggestion. As long as we can make sure we mix up so Ned doesn't just, keep undoing all of our work. Still be able to handle, just buff ourselves up and then remove his pieces at our leisure. I don't remember all of Candy's release, because I think it might just be Experience Up, because Oracle, Cannoneer, and Gladiator all have little abilities that you can learn, which are kind of obsoleted in the Pixel Remaster version, in being able to double the AP that they get, the experience that you get, and no encounters. And I forget which gives which off the top of my head. That's why when I was doing my little fun run where I cheated in all 4 of them just to try them all out. Say 4 because that includes Necromancer, which you can only get after beating the final dungeon, the final secret dungeon, so there's nothing left to do with it, which is an absolute shame. I I completely forgot I got into my little diatribe about Necromancer and completely forgot where my train of thought was. Good job, me. Right, yeah, I leveled them all, get to try them out, you know, from the beginning, and found out they had those abilities, and I believe AP up, as I recall, I think is on Oracle. Oh, right. No, the thing I was remembering, because, I think my thought I was going to say was if they were actually brought into the Pixel Remaster version, which I'm still surprised they didn't. I think they should have. Even if it was just like extra DLC you may have had to pay for, I think people would have been fine with that. They would have definitely needed to adjust things to give those, alternatives for those abilities, because you wouldn't need them in the Pixel Remaster. For the obvious reason of being able to avoid encounters or get double experience or double AP is a fair bit less useful when you can already do that from the menu in Pixel Remaster. I'm not sure what they would put. And maybe they didn't either, which is why they didn't bother with it. I guess while we're grinding, I think I'll talk about my whole thought process of how those when I ran through the little fun jobs, having the jobs from the get-go, I set little rules for myself, run it like a 4-job Fiesta still. I could only have those 4, but I also made it so well, I guess in that case, I didn't have them all from the start. I unlocked each of them in turn for which crystal I thought they would be best fitting for. And so on the wind crystal, I put cannoneer. Or not can. Sorry. Wow, I'm going wrong. I am completely messing it up from the get-go. I put gladiator on the wind crystal because that is the job. That's the time where everyone gets pointed out which crystal they're attuned to. Because you have Bart's on wind, Lena on water, Galoof on earth, and Ferris on fire. And the finisher ability from the gladiator has one of its abilities will do 9,999 damage of a certain element. And what element it does is based off of which character is using it, and if they land that one. And it's based off of those. So Bart's would be wind elemental, Lena's would be water, so on and so forth. So having that be, and since it's just a big brawl job that is not unlike being able to just snap rods anyway, in regards to, doing big damage. If they maybe just had it so like maybe the finisher, like the chance of hitting the finisher or something like that was some sort of equation based off of your level, so it becomes more frequent the higher level you are, to avoid having it happen too often on lower levels. Because it did very much become a situation of just keep using finisher until you hit the elemental to hit and do max damage to remove the target from play. It'd probably work there. Now, water crystal would be oracle, just because I like the thematic appropriateness of, usually like, looking reflective surfaces like water, whatnot, for seeing into the future and things like that. So that was just thematically appropriate. That said, I would swap it. I did think that you may need to swap it if you didn't cheat in all the spells like I did for Necromancer, because if you the idea would be that outside of adding those changes, they would spread around throughout the game enemies to give you access to the Necromancer's magic, because otherwise, in the early game, you can get all of one spell for Necromancer in the early game, and that's off of Liquid Flame of all things, because you can fight it again in Phoenix Tower. That's where the other place you were supposed to get it when you go skill hunting after unlocking Necromancer, because they kind of want you to do even more work. Or just have, like, just special little bonus duders spread around, and so that would, again, move Necromancer to a later crystal, so we just have Oracle on water. Also, since it's Lena's crystal, out of those 4 jobs, I feel like, well, I guess technically no, Lena would not be the... Lena kind of would, kind of wouldn't. There's kind of a mixed feeling for it. But, so, either way, 3rd crystal would be Cannoneer. So, it gave you an idea of mix, more offensive version of mix to kind of ease you into getting access to Chemist with Earth Crystal. It's like, okay, it's just one item. It's always going to be one of these 3 items, and then something to do additional damage. It would be like a nice kind of beginner entry into mix. And then finally, of course, that would put Necromancer on Earth Crystal because it is very, very powerful. And then again, you'd have rare enemies in the world's special versions that would have, like Blue Magic, would have the abilities you get for killing them, finishing blow as Necromancer, which is where you have to hit it. Kind of put it down that way. I think they could have been added to the 4 crystals. It would have worked out pretty alright, I feel like. Just go up to, like, the, where the crystal shattered, and there'd be, like, a black flame or something like that, or a black shard. And that's where the, it would be. For all of them, save, the fire crystal, because the fire crystal, it gets launched everywhere, so... As mentioned, I think there's some sort of, like, thematic appropriateness to the characters that also comes from that. It doesn't sound weird to say that, because you got your basic, Bartz is kind of your good brawler type, so him being the main brawl job in Gladiator makes sense. Lena being Oracle, I feel like works pretty well. I just see the future, like the whole seeing the future part. Like, she doesn't really give that vibe. And technically, given her stats, she'd probably be better as a Necromancer just for the spell damage. But this Oracle is one of the few jobs. Is one of the actually support, the support job. I feel like it goes to where it being in the hands of the kind-hearted Lena would make sense. And of course, as I said, like we have here, Ferris is Cannoneer. Cannoneer, you think, ships, and who's the only one in the crew who is a pirate. So be aware of, actually using cannons. So Fire Crystal, There's cannons, and also, you know, you light cannons, so fuse that's fire. It also has some hitting stuff there. And then, probably the most, I don't know if to say morbid or depressing, would be Cryle with Necromancer, because, you know, the one who would, you know, most wants to bring back a lost loved one who passed away recently is Cryle. It all kind of works on that degree too, and then by doing so, you'd also guarantee, you know, being able to use these jobs in a more reasonable, you know, they'll use it more. I guess they're supposed to be able to use them more, rather than 3 of the jobs you really only have access to the void with them. And Necromancer you only get after you've already finished everything. There's nothing left to do with it. There's no like New Game Plus where you can carry them over. It just strikes me as an absolute shame. So you work, put those in those places, you figure out replacements for the abilities that are already covered by Pixel Remaster, and I feel like it'd be a fun little addition to that game as a DLC. Abilities it would actually have. Again, I'd have to remember which ones have what. And try to identify what would be thematically appropriate. It's like, again, like I said, I think Cannoneer gets EXP up, and Oracle gets AP up, and I think actually Necromancer is the one that gets no encounters. Fortunately, it's not like a situation where we can get them, like, you know, equip certain thing, because equipping various things is already covered kind of by everyone. All the other jobs have like an equip knife, equip sword, equip axe, equip armor, equip shield. So all of those are kind of taken. The weird thing is, I believe Gladiator gets a skill that you attack from the back row for full damage. And I could say that feels more like a Cannoneer thing to have, but then that puts us back to, okay, well then what do we let what does Gladiator get instead? Unless you give them, like, equip Greatsword, like, because I know you get equip Sword on Knight. I think, like, equip Greatsword that lets you, like, equip things like Excalibur and those sorts of things, I don't think is covered by it. So maybe that could be their thing, and then the attack from the back row for full damage can be on Cannoneer. That covers Cannoneer. It just leaves Oracle as the one that we go and say, okay, well, then what's their replacement ability? Them and Necromancer. necromancer also again has the no encounters. Weirdly enough, I wonder if it would be nice for it to have something where, like... Weird thing is that it counts as, like, it's wearing bone mail all the time. So... And one of the things you get out of it is the ability to have that functionality on anyone, which feels like a weird thing to consider as a thing to equip, because I don't see the utility for it. It's not like, my other idea of having the bone mail, the circlet, the thornlet, and the cursed ring actually do special things if they're on someone who's undead. And having, you know, undead as a skill, and then a second one to make it to neutralize the ability, the effect would be kind of weird. I guess honestly, the ability I would think it might not be nice for it to have is something probably can you shift all of its skills up a little bit. They would give it the something similar to learning, because it doesn't have an equivalent where, you know, where you could say, okay, well, I put this on you, so if you kill them and you're not a necromancer, I still learn the skill. So I think again, you kind of maybe just ape Blue Mage a little bit for that. So that covers necromancer. And then we just got Oracle with their AP up replacement, and I don't know. What they could have. That's unfortunate. Unless you want to have something like, actually, no, I think I got it. An ability that gives you passive haste. So like wearing shoes. That way you can actually have another accessory on if you basically go like freelancer. Like you master it until you have it. Or you have, you know, a character with a skill where you not gonna put anything else on them. That'll let you have more options in your accessory slots. Because, honestly, in endgame, you're just putting on shoes because perma haste is just too strong. More actions, immunity to stop and slow. It's just too good to pass up. And so if you could get it as a passive off of Oracle, that would give you freedom to put something else in those slots, like a protect ring or reflect ring, what have you. There you go. And yeah, there you go. There's the EXP up. A Cannoneer 2. 1.5 times experience per battle. So if we needed to actually grind number, not only do we have the instant kill options from Cannoneer, we also can just get the double XP thing, the XP and a half going, and really just start cleaning up. There you go. I guess just to kind of summarize the thought in my head, because it probably got lost over, you know, yammering so much about this. So Wind Crystal would have Gladiator. Get rid of the ability that it has on it to attack from the back row, and that goes to Cannoneer. Instead, it gets the ability to apply Equip, you know, Grand Swords, or whatever things, so you can actually have Excalibur and like Ragnarok on characters other than just Knight. I guess Knight Swords, I think is actually the proper term for them. Kryptonite Sword. Then on water, you have Oracle, who gives the ability to have haste as a passive. Be great for you can go all freelancer or whatever at the end, or mime and just slap it on there, just to also allow you a little more freedom in your accessory use. Fire Crystal would have Cannoneer, and again, as he gets to attack from the back row from full damage ability from Gladiator, moved onto it to replace the XP up. And then Necromancer gets an ability like Learning to allow you to grab those abilities. And it'll be on the Earth Crystal and gives you, it has basically the Learning analog to let you be able to learn the abilities without having everyone needing to be Necromancer. Since it's a learn on killing blow. And then just also to help with that, again, there'd be rare monsters out and about that give those skills rather than them where they are mostly, which is all kind of spread around in World 3 areas and things like. I think there's half the skills can be gotten outside of the Sealed Temple, and the other half are just in the Sealed Temple. So you have to go back to the Sealed Temple again to get your abilities after you've gone and beaten it to get that. It's just it's weird. But yeah, just having like rare encounters around the map, spread across all 3 worlds, and you can just make sure that the more powerful stuff is available later, and just make sure that you can get most of them, if not all of them, in World 3, which shouldn't be too hard. You just have those rare enemies in each specific area. In areas that aren't kind of just lost. The void. Or maybe just they get moved into the void, you can find them there instead. That's always an option. Shell grind. So halfway done with the grind, unless I want to go and go after the FFVA or whatever the scorpions, scorpions or whatever that are out in the desert for dark matter. I don't think you really need dark matter. Turtle shells and dragon fangs kind of cover everything we need. Why I got them. Maybe they are called Death Beats, I'm just misremembering. Like, I'm second guessing myself. Yeah, those are basically the place you farm dark matter in World 3, because the only other good source of dark matter is Prototype Island back in World 1. If you can control them with Beastmaster and cause them to build themselves up. It's also the best leveling place, best leveling locations in the game too. Because yeah, you just turn them around, blow them up, get tons of experience. I'm not gonna say no to all these double grass tortoise plates. That definitely makes things easier for me. At some point I should actually like get combined. See if it actually, you know, does damage to multiple targets, because that could be an option for good AoE damage on Ned. So I may just, again, just keep Mix on, because Mix is just going to be generally useful. It does make me wonder though if like you get like Thunder Shot or whatever for Pioneer, if that makes a way to make Omega viable through just raw damage. You were able to just, you know, survive combat with it. It might be something we might look into. Maybe we'll get, you know, once we have everything mixed. Well, no, because we couldn't have Mix and Combine because Open Fire is taking up that slot, unfortunately. Again, like with Chemist, where, you know, you have Drink instead of Mix as your primary verb. I was gonna say, just, you know, have it have Ferris have Combine and just science that, but I'd rather just have them all have Mix, buff up as many of their crew as possible, and just smooch the dog to death, as we have determined is a pretty solid method of defeat. Even if it eats through a lot of our turtle shells. But the hope is that I'll again have enough stuff that can level up my character so they're hitting for, like, you know, 2,000 or something each, so it should go relatively quickly. Who has the highest magic stats? I'm thinking about it here. 15, 23. Eris technically has the higher magic stat. I'll have to think about. Again, I'm just like thinking like who would keep up for doing Succubus Kisses. I would want to, just in case one of them gets, you know, petrified or what have you. I was thinking like Lena and Kryl. Oh, I did that. This group doesn't have a turtle at all. Spacing out a little bit. Thinking about balloon play. It is very funny to think about, again, like, if I don't put Combine on Ferris, our main source of AoE damage is going to be scrolls from bards, which we likely will not be doing, we'll be physically attacking instead. Said I might I need to double check to see how many dark matters I have, because I think I will death potion all 3 of the barriers. I believe they can be death potioned. I believe I have enough. Eight. Dark matters for that. There's some more in the void, I know. Chests. Definitely have enough for that. I just don't remember if there are any mixes that also require dark matter that I may want to grab some more for. I believe so? I can't look right now. I think they're all for like attack things for the most part. They're not really doing that. We got 1 dark matter and eye drop for blinding Shinri. 1 held. Everything else uses either, you know, ethers, dragon fang, turtle shells, talking like really important. So yeah, no real big reason to be having too many dark matters. Honestly, just need like the 5. We already have 8. Actions, I guess, if the blind doesn't take. But at the same time, we could probably be using image and blink to ensure that even if he does hit through blindness, he doesn't really get anybody. Yeah, third of the way through our turtle shells. Nice. To be confirmed, we are not going to have to fight a death, whatever they're called. Once we are full, we'll heal up. Make sure we're full on items. I was thinking about grabbing. I might just finish topping off on scrolls just because I can. But the other part would be grabbing a bunch of ethers and elixirs. More ethers than elixirs because there's some fixes that require ethers. I don't particularly have a lot of those because I kept selling them for money early on. 6 ethers versus 24 elixirs. Could probably buy like 10, 20 ethers. And then well, I basically like buy an elixir because they're so freaking pricey, and whatever's left over goes towards ethers. I just need the turtles to start showing up again because they were being pretty good. They were getting like good numbers of them. Getting the doubles like this, and they just kind of stopped for a little bit. Made me sad. Oh, couldn't mug. I was unable to crime. Well, actually, I can put the freaking assassin's knife back on you. We're not worried about bringing an undead monster back to life. The instant death proc. Oh wait, yeah, no. So sorry, 6 dark matters are spoken for. Because we have 1 death potion to get rid of Twintania. So, you know, we can also try and for that proc. I think just mixing the you die drink is going to be the more assured method. Even though Krowl's really getting those death procs, apparently. Get as much out of it as you can, before we just start causing death through, you know, murder colas. Wow, that is 3 for 3, Crowl. Holy crap, what are you doing? That is wild. Good drop a quick save. So far, yeah, because we're gonna have at least enough money for 1 elixir, because they cost about as much as the shoes. Feel, hear, feeler, think. The wisdom of the Aegir crystal. You are definitely indeed here in time for turtle murder. Hello, Tavri. You did unfortunately miss dragon remurder. Also, the most boring way to fight Omniscient, which is probably a good thing. Which is having 2 people sit with reflect rings and wait for him to kill himself. Since, you may have noticed that no one on the party, even when we had our freelancer instead of cannoneer, has attack magic. You get holy after that encounter, not before. Even though, you know, you fight the Minotaur first, you're still killing them at the quote-unquote exact same time, so you don't have access to holy, which would have made, you know, us made it a bit faster. So it was literally just Kryle and Lena. No, Kryle and Ferris, because I had Lena as the freelancer at the time. Sitting there with reflect rings, and then if you reflect the silence on himself, they smack him once for an extra 1,000 damage and then go back to waiting. I assure you, it was just as thrilling as it sounds, which was not very. I think that fight took about the same amount of time as it took us to go through the waterfall shrine in its entirety. It did help that I also caused a couple resets, because the wiki says, hey, you can use the magic lamp to speed it up. No, use the magic lamp is not casting a spell. He gets mad and restarts the fight. And also I tried to see if using a succubus kiss on him, a mix that does spell damage, would count as magic, but no, he It's like, no, that's alchemy. That ain't magic. Restarted the fight again. Yes, we got Cannoneer as our advanced job. Replace Freelancer, and we put it on Ferris because why wouldn't we put Cannoneer on the Pirate? I have heard this song goes over because I mean, here, look. Look how fitting that is. So I've also heard that You Say Run from My Hero Academia also goes with everything. Has someone combined these two songs together into the song that doubly goes with everything? I feel like someone must have at some point. Probably called it something like You Say... You Say Sonic Boom. Yeah, the dragon grinding I also kind of revisited since we now have. That was basically right after we got our advanced job. I kind of reviewed the advanced jobs in general and how I would have, my lamentations about them and what I learned from doing my little goof run where I cheated them in from the start and ran my own little modified Fiesta with them. And how I would, integrate them if they were going to be made DLC or Pixel remasters. And it will never happen because, again, they don't seem keen to add in any of the Game Boy Advance exclusive content for the other, advanced versions of like 6 and 3 and all them. Dawn of Souls, which I think was 1 and 2 together, and things like that. Just on the one hand because, I guess they just have the reasons not to, but also just each of them has a skill that is kind of useless in Pixel Remaster because they give you things like double experience, double 1.5 experience, 1.5 AP, and no encounters. All things are just toggles in the config in Pixel Remaster, so you need to make new things. Which I did end up thinking up and talking about, offering those suggestions, but again, that would be designing whole new functionality in the game. It may not be willing to do. Skull! Nice part is we are 2/3 of the way through Turtle Farm. And both farms have also had the added benefit of making sure we're getting our numbers up. Because we would have actually, if I had just gone straight to the Void, once I was done with the gotten Cannoneer, we would have had a team that was below level 30. They were like 28, 24, like I think everyone was 28 except Lena, who was 24. Been horrendously low level. Got a nice amount of turtle shells there. I think since we have somebody who can use a shield, if you didn't want him to keep Gage's shield on, we could steal a Genji shield from. I think one of the two is. I think it's armor and shield. Well, these last two, I think. We'll be trying to rob him anyway because it's just. Why wouldn't you? You have a thief knife, we'd try. No reason not to try robbing Greg. Have some mementos of him before he blows himself up on Necrophobe. Yes, more double turtle. Usually we put these guys in their final jobs from like roughly around the start of the Dino grind, the Dragon grind, and none of them have hit Master. Including Bartz, who's, was it the entire time. It's a bit wild to think about. I guess that's what's going to happen when you keep running away from things like I am, to avoid unnecessary fights. Trying to keep things going at a brisk pace, not stopping and fighting everything along the way. Ooh, some Chrono Trigger music. Speaking of Square RPGs. I decided to drop Freelancer instead of Ninja. Only because while having Ragnarok, it'd be very fun to have. And someone that can equip a ribbon. That's basically all Freelancer was bringing to the table, along with just having 2 skill slots. It would have been the only character that could have had mix and combine on the same character, which I guess would have been could have been its own bit of value. But I feel like having smoke and a vehicle for chicken knife. Oh hey, an elixir. Oh wait, there wasn't even a turtle in that group. I just was on autopilot. Free elixir though. Vehicle for chicken knife would be more useful. Maybe I am wrong at that, but just from convenience sake, the smoke running up to the bosses in the void just feels like the smarter play. I can just like swap it out for mix and then be good to go. I wouldn't be able to use smoke or dual wield. So I could have something funny like, unless I dropped one of the other jobs, which wasn't happening. The other choices were get rid of Chemist? No. Or get rid of White Mage. Possible, but still no. Like, White Mage was going to be the only other one I could have potentially dropped. Keep Freelancer. Still kept everything else. I guess could have worked because, again, like, what were we using white magic for at this point? Other than just, you know, especially since we have a full pile of high potions. We could just, you know, pharmaceuticaled our way through things. But I didn't want to... you know, just the ease of Berserk from White Mage was just gonna be too handy for Shinryu. Just cast it. There's ways to apply Berserk with Mix. I think it also applies Haste. And yes, he'd probably be missing, but I want to have more chance to not miss and punch someone for all their HP. My blood, he punched out all my blood. I mean, I was half tempted. Like, if I hadn't got... So, the idea is if I hadn't had reflect rings to deal with, the have Omniscient punch himself in the mouth until he falls over. The other option would have been casting Blink on ourselves, berserking him, and watching him also try to punch out all of our blood while we try to punch him out before he finishes punching us, because I think if you berserk him, he does punch for the damage cap. So the two biggest punchers in the game are Shinryu and Omniscient. Which is very funny to think about. You think of one of the hardest hitting characters in the game, you think like Shinryu, you think Omega, you don't think the Rug Wizard in Fork Tower. The theme from the Dark World, the theme from the Dark World. almost done with our turtle grind. Rest up. Get our last bits of pharmaceuticals. Maybe one more elixir and a big old pile of ethers. Should be all of them? There you go. Full pile of turtle shells. Full pile of turtle shells. Drop that off now. Right, that's the other guy. You. I don't know why I'm being nitpicky on which ones I'm getting, because I'm going to... Not like I'm going to be resting. Like paying for a nap. I'm gonna drink from the bucket. Sir, you're preventing me from drinking from the bucket, and that makes me very upset. I think we are good on everything else. Oh, maybe I should buy some more cottages. I don't think I'll need many, but I might just grab a couple more just in case. I was wondering why I didn't sell those other legendary weapons. They're only worth 5 gil. Those ones are only worth 5 gil each. All the ones that were worth something got sold. They got another 5 cottages. That should be enough. Once abilities are set right. Smoke, mix. Yep, that's correct. It's a shame we really kind of aren't using much of Cannoneer's stuff. Cannoneer's kit. Because we have mix. Why bother when we have mix? My only worrying thought is we are multiples of 3, which could make level 3 flare very scary on Alzumagia. I can always just like equip reflect rings and just ignore it. What if I were just to ignore it? Decide no, actually. Yeah, like the idea of having, like, even if there are enemies that you couldn't, you know, only in certain worlds, you could always have them pop for the Necromancer. I had a little idea for. Just like you have the Dorm Chimera showing up here, and Rama, and Golem. You'd simply have any rare encounters that would be for areas that get eaten by the Void show up here. For I plan to have Necromancer available on Earth Crystal. I don't need any loot in here either, but you know, I guess like the dark matters could be nice if I didn't already have enough for what I need them for, but me passing up a treasure chest is impossible. Also, 7 of these things have elixirs, and more elixirs is more good. And I don't think Captioner knows what an elixir is. It's never had one. Yeah, just imagine all the inconsequential like damage I would have been taken from in here if I had dropped Ninja for Freelancer, having to just run like a plebeian. Alright, I could have farmed one less Dragon Fang, because I think there's one in this chest. I think the other option actually would be switching, I really wanted to maximize the damage, having Ferris be the ninja instead of Arts, just because of the slightly bit more agility I think Ferris has. I don't know which one would be superior for chicken knife calculations. The strength of Bart's or the agility of Ferris. I'm not gonna worry too much about it because, again, Bart's freeing from the town where you could originally get the scrolls makes me feel like he's appropriate for being ninja. And Pirate being the one that can use cannons also feels appropriate, so... Did I get stuff that was up here? I think I did. I'm backtracking now because I'm worried about missing stuff for whatever reason. Hello, Califasteri. Oh, really? Gonna miss with that? What about this? Oh, that could be problematic. Maybe don't have the insta-kill knife on someone with attacking it as someone who can reflect it back in the instant death into your face. Put the crime knife back on for now. Ow! Give me your hat. Now, I was gonna do some healing, but that also makes this kind of problematic, so... Eat this. You're missing your second swing a lot, Bars, and that's worrying me. I'd rather you didn't. You know what? Enough of this. I mean, that'd be problematic if, you know, anyone was doing magic to you. Instead of, you know, shooting cannons at you like that. Shot in the face! Destroyed. Oh, there's dual wield. You finally mastered ninja in the void after the farming session, Bartz. Good job. I suppose I keep forgetting whether or not Holy is reflectable, so I wasn't wanting to risk it. Angle ring. Oop. Get down there, didn't mean to. I want the goodies that are up here, even though they're not worth anything. I want them. Goodies singular. That. That's for me. Now, hopefully we're not gonna get those, situation where we kept getting into a fight right before Omega every single time. And lance, chicken knife. This doesn't make your magic as high as Ferris's. It doesn't really matter. You're not gonna be really attacking with. Okay. Dibby-doo, dibby-dibby-day, dibby-doo, dibby-doo, dibby-dee, dibby-die. Save. Take a moment to pull up our mix list. And everyone's gonna start mixing for themselves. Omega, fight me! Perfect. Maiden's Kiss. Dragon Fang. Self. 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 Let's see here. Next is... Ether and Dragon Fang. Ether. Dragon Fang. Self. Ether. Wait a second. Why aren't you hasted? Of course. When I equipped you, you put on a protect ring or something, didn't you? Where's my ace? X. Okay, that's fixed. Now where was I? That's why I did that. He would have died there. Antidote. Maiden's Kiss. Antidote. Maiden's Kiss. You know Earthshaker, and I do not want to get freaking blasted by that, thank you. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, he did have the stupid bone mail on. Okay. That's fine, you can stay down because you decided to put on the wrong gear. Oh, that. Yeah, petrifying apparently also just cancels float. Right, there's one other one I wanted to do here before I forgot. Antidote. Turtle Shell. Okay. Maiden's Kiss. Turtle Shell? And that's what we're doing for the rest of this. Turtle Shell. Maiden's Kiss. Or not. Jeez, these. Maiden's Kiss. Turtle Shell. Okay, no, I think we actually do need to, Goliath drinks. It's part of this. I'm mostly blaming this on Bart's blowing himself up. Because he put on the wrong gear. Yeah, if he does Delta attack, we lose here. Because we have one person still standing. He's trying to punch Ferris. It's not working out too well. You know what I might do? Let's see here. I think this is a Ferris absolutely destroys this robot with kisses situation. Yeah, she did find love, but it ended poorly, correct. We're just planning for the future. That would have been, that could have been over there if she hadn't blocked it with the Aegis shield. That Delta attack could have been enough. Sad part is, these would be doing way more damage if, like, Lena was the one who was still up. Because Lena has, like, twice. The magic power. These could be doing, like, over 2,000. Omega is trying so hard to get rid of Ferris. It's like, no! You will not deny my love. Nope, that kills the Ferris. Okay. Plus side, now I can actually, you know, make sure, you know, Bart isn't equipped like a goofus. Won't just die when I try to heal everybody up. Okay. First things first. Maiden Kiss. Dragon Fang. Maiden Kiss. Dragon Fang. Maiden Kiss. Dragon Fang. Okay, maybe I should do the fire immunity first. Fine, I'll do the fire immunity first. In fact, I'll do one better. Hey, dog. I drop. Where are they? Ether. Let's see. Okay. Now we do the Maiden Kisses and Dragon Fangs. Oh, hey! Look what I was about to try and stop from happening. They targeted the one the two people that was actually still vulnerable to it. Okay. I don't know if you lost this, so do an eye drop. And Levicel, you definitely lost. Okay. Okay. What's next? Here. I thought you were immune to... Oh, I guess not. Well then. How about we do... I get to look these up again. Dragon Fang. Where's that? Absorb Fire. Either eye drop. Okay. This should be... Antidote. Pearl Shell. Now we start just boosting our levels with Dragon Fang and Potion. This is where we start kissing, I think. Everyone gets to kiss them this time. Oh, wow, they just also works, thank you. You drained our health. We'll drain our health from... Take it back from you. Yeah, putting that, shell helps a lot. Actually, what's the protecting shell combo? Just put it on really quick. Double turtle shell, that's what it is. Okay, I think I just leave those two down at this point. These are the two that are going to do the most damage, so... Now, you are being surprisingly rough, I gotta say. But yeah, protecting the shell is definitely the call there. If you just stop with the, like, waves long enough that I can get another dragon power. It should up the damage I'm doing. There we go. I remember Omega reacting so negatively to being kissed before in the last time we did this. Silencing me won't stop me. Just to let you know. I can't see, I can't speak, but I can still mix an awesome drink and smooch the dog. These lips aren't for talking, they're for smooching. Okay. The funny thing is I keep thinking the heavy thing means instant death is blocked, but I think I have to do the mix for the lifeguard. Keep that from happening too. Okay. It's another pile of things I need to be mixing for. Okay. I think I'm just gonna mix for 2 instead of continually trying to get multiple people up. So first things first. Ether, eye drop. Ether, eye drop. Actually, maybe I'll try for everybody. I drop you. Mix. Let's see here. There's literally a thing that prevents instant death. Here it is. Phoenix down. Holy water. Holy water. Mix. Before things get too testy. Okay, that's... Main's Kiss. Dragon Fang. Okay, with that should be everything. Now it's just Potion, Dragon Fang to level ourselves up. There's like split soup, or turtle soup, split shell, antidote, shell. And of course you petrify the person that actually was about to heal everybody. Thank you. And everyone dies because I couldn't freaking get everything prepared in time because he freaking keeps... He petrified the one person that was going to solve the problem because we don't have any way to just make ourselves immune to petrify. This is the hardest time I've had with Omega, I think, ever, which is kind of funny to think about. Okay. Alright, drop. Get him up to help get people ready. After that is... There's so many of these things I just need to freaking remember, it's just... Okay. Okay. I think that's everything on them. Now it's just... what was the split? Antidote turtle shell. Alright, I think we're in position to start drinking this guy. I say as he just hits freaking... Should be Maiden's Kiss. Turtle shell. Okay, just punch him to death if you would, please. Okay, actually, I think the reason why I don't remember him being this angry is I think the time I beat this guy with, in this version, was specifically with the quick leak. Maybe that's why this is so much more rougher than I remember. This one just reacts angrier to mixes. Than the Pix Remaster version. I don't know how you're still alive after that, but we take those. Yeah, dog is giving problems. I think it's specifically because this version of dog I beat with quick leak rather than my usual ways of dealing with these. And yeah, if he just double taps with muster bomb and wave cannon afterward, there's like nothing I can do. I need 2 people up, but when we do the drinking, it's more likely that he's gonna get upset and blast somebody. I think that's kind of the problem here. Okay. Where's that double? Elixir Dragon Fat. Let's see here. We take this and we go bonk him with the split shell. Just wait a second. We're doing anything here. We do one more each. Then we start seeing how we punch this guy, if at all. Go with this. Start with... Okay. Good response. Response. Okay. Oh, of course you do that the moment I frigging... Okay. Everyone is doing this turn to try and heal up before the next one comes through. And hopefully no one gets hit with the frigging... mustard bomb. Actually... Okay, never mind. I was wondering if... he was blinded, that's why he missed so much. No, Omega's just really evasive. This is true. 4 legs, twice as evasive. Lightning scroll. I mean, it's something. It does more than his drink does. He has... Hold on. There we go. I just need to actually just, instead of just continuing this spam, react accordingly. Oh, well, there he goes. That's fine. This is something we can work with. Okay. That's fine, honestly. That's... Here we go with, what was the one I was looking at? Need to kiss Dragon Fang. Hold on a second. This is a perfect time for me. Oh, I was gonna say this is gonna be perfect time for me to test something. I guess it would be, still. Do I keep the levels after death? I do, okay. That's good knowledge to have. I don't know what gets reset on death, you know? So your HP boost and your level boost maintain. It's just your buffs that go away. Like life salve and all that. So having the 3 girls kiss the dog, I think is just the best way to do this. Or it's gets kind of have a nap while we do this. Yeah, Lena's is huge. Look at that. Is it gay to kiss the dog? I don't know. Is it? I still think, you know, ultimately it's fine, right? Oh, right, forgot to give the, shoot. I forgot to put the, shell back on Ferris. I was forgetting something. That was completely avoidable. Please let me get my Phoenix Down Holy Water on before you blow up my, There. Now we should be back where we were. And then that happens. Oh, the fire resist stayed. Interesting. That is good to know. There we go. Put Dragon Kiss, you're ready to absorb fire. Put the life salve on you, you're hovering. I think we return to kissing the dog. Maiden's Kiss. It'd be funny if like this is the killing blow, I did all that setup for nothing. Lena being the big one up is very important, I feel like. Just in case Wave comes in, I wanted her to have all her HP, please. Yeah, just please keep that all that blood in you. That's where your blood lives. Keep it in there. Specifically pausing on Kryl to let Lena get that in. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this may be bad. Okay, no, we're fine. So, Rocket Punch will punch you in the mouth and confuse you, but I think we're immune to that. Encircle will remove you from the game entirely, but that's instant death, so we're immune to that. Rainbow Wind does a bunch of status effects. Also, the dog's dead. Buster Bomb is just really damaging. Putting smoke back on you, and then also making sure Twin Lance, Chicken Knife, Black Cow, Black Garb, Hermes Sandals. Do not put the bones back on. Those aren't for you. Those belong to Galoof. They're a memento. Yeah, his panda was like, you know what? Actually, I don't want to deal with you. I'm good, actually. Please don't beat my butt. IMP! Hello, fellow ninja. Goodbye, fellow ninja. I can't say the same to the dragons. We have no dragons in our party. You can be the dragon in my party? Okay, that'll work. Now to cheese catastrophe. As one does. Fire into his eye! Yeah, I don't think anyone gets, like, being shot in the eye, but when you're mostly eye... Probably even worse. Suffering is in the eye of the beholder. My mind! doom. Only 15 seconds because, you know, haste. Oh, it's a multiple 5, also magia. Where'd you go? What? What? Just beating the crap out of them before they even get to turn me into a frog. There we go. That's Halcanarsis. I'm gonna go do a safety save, even though I don't expect, Twin Rova. Say Twin Rova. Twin Tanya to be a problem. I don't expect Twin Rova to be a problem either, because, you know, we're not fighting them. It's a completely different game series. Actually, since I'm usually not even using the sword, probably better to do it that way. Also, actually hurts more than I thought it would. We're all better. No. Come on. Skull! Probably, yeah. Oh man, I hate skulls. Your Majesties? Also, before I forget, your shoes back on. We're at Grandma's. And by Grandma's, I mean Greg's. Greg could be a grandma, that is correct. Do not know. Simply just do not know. Well, no theft here. Again, we have no one who can use it, so I don't care too much. I know. It's worth trying. Now we're gonna run past Shinryu and go get the save point, then double back. Just because we don't have the auto saves of Pixel Remaster. There he goes. I think we should have answer back on. Ow. Rude. That's Shinryu's house. We're not going to visit there yet. Skull! 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 Wait, I haven't even told you about my barriers yet! He didn't even get a chance to talk about his barriers. Like, I didn't even get to say anything! What the hell? Now you have all your shades on, like you're some sort of cool dudes. Also super weak to holy. You didn't even have them on you. Okay, you're good. Hi, Greg! The last time in the season. Let's wiggle. Kryle, are you trying to rob me? No. Oh, well then. Your grandfather, he was a pretty strong guy. You, Paris. Let's fall in love or something. We tried kissing a robot dog. It kept hitting me with mustard bombs. Didn't really work out. And you, Paris, I heard you tried kissing a dog. That's hilarious. Lena, cool shades. Looking rad. Too cool to answer. And Bart's. I've been wondering, is that a 6 or is that supposed to be a B? I don't get it. Like, if you're going for, like, numbers for all your letters, wouldn't it be, like, 6-4-R-7-Z? Or 7-2 or something? I'm so confused. I do not get this leet speak the kids use these days. No, we did not get to grab any mementos from Greg. Yes, double throw. It's exactly what I want him to have. I'm gonna have smoke, thank you. Yeah, throw and throw harder. What if I were to throw with both hands? I have two hands with which to throw. All right. It's happening during ads, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. Eye drop. Dark matter. Eye drop. Matter. Okay. Eye drop. Dragon Fang. Here we go. Berserk. Now we just do violence. Oh, right, Holy heals him. Undid all the damage I was doing. Any other weapon you can put on to smack him with? Or I just have you hang out? I think I have you just hang out. Actually, we'll put it on another layer of safety net. Shinryu, as always, is very easy to get into a win state. You just gotta be able to berserk and blind it. And wouldn't you know, we have ways to... with Mix, we have both. And we can have an extra layer of protection with Blink. He doesn't have any legs, he just has arms. Lena's job is done for right now. Her staff is holy, so even though I had her swing, it would actually heal him. So we're just going to... have her be on standby to refresh Blinks. Oh, I should have... Why did I do that instead of opening fire? I'm silly. I just stabbed him when I had this giant cannon! Actually, what I could have done was I could have gone combine and used the blind shot. And then also had the shots to do extra damage to dragons. It made this a lot faster. That's fine. Not like we're in any danger here. It's just taking this slightly longer. me just doing a bad showing of what Cannoneer can do. Because I have Chemist. Oh, did it again. I keep mashing. Like, open fire just does various random of the effect shots. Which could include the dragon. The anti-dragon one, but I do not know. I just know that's hitting for pretty good. Berserk, blind, and having to hit blurred targets. This is just not Shinryu's day. I beat on one of them. And a beat on one of them. It would have been funny if that shot had actually just killed it outright, considering that's like the instant death shot. Yep, there he goes. He just disappears! He just disappeared! Just disappeared. Now all that's left is Ted and Ned. Your Majesty. And your Grand Vizier. I bought 15 Kaiges, I only used, what, 3 of them? Go figure. Now, of course, our big issue for Ted is going to be freaking Whitehole. So we're going to be putting on our life salves immediately. So we just have to unpetrify instead of have to, you know, pick them up and unpetrify them. Light the way! Sorry. So if we were going to replace these guys with the Scions, who is who? We already know Kelgar is Y'shtola. Urianger is probably Galoof. Thancred is Bartz's dad. Yeah, twins or Zazad, I guess? Ooh, that was a smart play there. Okay, is there anything else I want to put on these guys before I worry about it? Yeah. It's Ted! There we go. Everyone is now in a position to just survive Majesty. Keep in mind that each of these is leveling up our characters by 20. These guys are already 40 levels higher than what the numbers, like what they were, were when they started the fight. Now they're 60. Now they're 80. Now they're a cool 100 levels higher than what they were when they started. Don't worry about it. Why? Why? Hey, Ted, what's the letter that's sometimes a vowel and sometimes a consonant? Why? Now it's time to go through the lamp. And that is why. More time in the lamp for good measure. For Sildra! This is the Majesty piece. Yeah, he also needs to do one last wiggle. He understood the assignment. Let's try on the vacuum wave. Yeah, that was nothing. In fact... Let me just drink the health back. We'll kiss X-Death. Ned, good night. One last time. Well, actually, we have two more Dark Matters. Shadow Flare! Okay. Here comes the Grand Cross. See what we end up with. Berserk, Mini. That's it. This means one. I don't have to put input for Bart's anymore. Oh, geez. Mix. Maiden's Kiss. Pearl Shell. Only piece that's left. Oh. One last kiss goodnight to Neo X Def. 4 runs. 4 squads. 4 triple crowns. All with everyone still standing at the end. That was actually probably the kindest X-Death we've had. I think putting on the life shields probably helped a lot to block Whitehole to just make it do absolutely nothing. That's usually what screws up the setup, is just him just petrifying somebody. Petrifying and or killing somebody. And we made sure to block both. I don't know if that's a difference between the Pixel Remaster, whether like if it's a situation because I was immune to instant death, neither applied, or just because I wasn't putting the life salves on when I was testing the Pixel Remaster, I was just putting making myself heavy, so I was apparently immune to the instant death part of it through that. I'd say not, because, I don't know, because we were still getting, like, petrified by Delta attack with Omega. So, I don't know, maybe just in this version, if you block the instant death, you don't get petrified either. And Pixel Remaster, if you do block the instant death, you still get petrified. You get Chemist in Pixel Remaster. You can find out on your own. Or if I get it again next season. As much as it's nice to have the free Triple Crown off of Chemist, I wouldn't mind having something different. For a little bit next season. I think I'll also go back to doing probably 3 runs, do a kind of a D-Rust, a regular, like, unrusted run of Pixel Remaster, and then a run of Advance. I think it's going to be my pattern going forward. Like, if I really wanted to, I could probably squeeze in another run, but I think 4 Triple Crowns, I think, is work enough. The dog's getting angry, he's getting upset, and Ned is just miserable. All signs, I think, that we're good to end the season. I might still revisit Final Fantasy V and the Pixel Remaster. Not right away. But sometime later, because I have realized I have not 100% it achievement-wise. I have some of it, but there's some parts that I haven't because, again, I've been playing it through the Fiesta. So things like mastering all jobs, getting all summons, getting all blue magic, completing the bestiary, are all things I haven't done yet in that. So after I've kind of stepped away from the game for a bit, done some other stuff, I think we may see it again, non-Fiesta, and we can just take everything that we know from doing the Fiesta and just really break it over our knee as we try and 100% achievement-wise. You lit the way! But yeah, if someone's looking at the VODs or something afterwards and wondering what I mean by the whole thing of everyone's still standing, that does change how this part ends up if anyone is fainted at the end of that battle. You're still in the void. We try to leave. If you're one of the characters is fainted, they are too tired to make it. They can't get on the dragon or are left behind. And that changes the ending cutscene a bit. Specifically, certain parts of it are missing, and in a descending order, I believe, of Kryl, Lena, Ferris, Arts. I think that's the order. Will be the composer of the letter that's about to be read by Sid and Mid. And by that I mean, as long as Kryl is alive, one of the survivors, this letter will always be by Kryl. Kryl is the fainted one, but Lena is up. The letter's gonna be from Lena. That's gonna miss anything mentioning Kryl. If Kryl and Lena are down, then it is Ferris. Their parts are missing, and then finally, if Bartz is the only survivor, it's the only time you get a letter written by Bartz. I would assume it's very short, considering he's the only one who made it in that situation. That said, they're not trapped in the void forever. I like to kind of I've joked about it being the bad ending, but ultimately what happens is at the end, when Galoof, reaches out and, spreads flowers beneath the guardian tree, anyone who was stuck in the void is shunted out. Galoof kicks him off of his porch and back into the world we know. He just does a cosmological get off my lawn and ejects them from the void. So everyone survives regardless. You just don't get to see this whole little... they just don't get to do this stuff in the in-between time. Do not recall offhand all the adjustments that are made for that, because I try to make sure everyone is up. Ned, surprisingly, dies slower if you leave people on the ground. I know that's a wild idea, but yeah, so if I have a situation, it's probably only be one or two of them if it does happen. Hopefully. And just I took out, I'm panicking and trying to take out the last piece instead of taking the time to pick everyone back up. Or all the pieces are so low that he does something, blows everyone up. There's one or two people left, and they're both already queued with a big AoE hit that finishes them off. Finishes off multiple parts at once. Turtle! The last turtle of the season. The last booping of the snoot of the season. Boop. The last trying to keep it a secret that Ferris is a girl of the season. Unfortunately for Lena, this is also the last poisoning of the season. You'll have to make do without poison until next season. Hopefully the withdrawals aren't too bad. Also the last loss of Sildra of the season. So Sildra did get a bit of revenge via the lamp. And of course, gonna be the last vengeful battle by Peepaw in honor of his granddaughter. I think I'm gonna make that a habit for when I'm doing the 5th job. Like, I've done it for both times already, but I feel like it's a good way to do it, is whichever job you're losing is the job Galoof needs to be when he falls to, falls to X death, whether it's, actively falling, going through the entire thing, or going, hey, look at this, and using a Phoenix down on yourself. Hey, look what I can do! And I'm also going to continue doing it the way that I mentioned when it happened, when we did, again, this run, because found out in between last run and this run that according to the wiki's rules as written, you're just supposed to replace the Earth job with the 5th job, which I feel is very meh, I guess, because, again, like, you don't even get to spend much time with that job. You're immediately like, okay, I just got it, and 2-3 areas later, I'm getting rid of it. I feel like it's more fun to have it be a tactical choice, like it is with the advanced job for extra job, where you get to choose which job you holster. Fortunately, both times for me, it's been a situation of the job to get rid of hasn't been too big of a loss. Like this one was Red Mage, which was being replaced with White Mage, so honestly, and kind of an upgrade, just losing the attack magic until we got Holy from Fork Tower. And the previous time was Dancer. So, I mean, still could have done well, but I think we got something much better. I've already forgotten what it was, but I'm pretty sure it was better. Yeah, here, this would be the point where if you had characters who had fainted during the battle and were left in the void, they get kicked out here. Yeah. Honestly, if we had done it that way, basically I would have gotten Ninja and then lost Ninja. And then probably would have replaced Red Mage probably with Cannoneer. So we would have had Freelancer, Cannoneer, Chemist. Freelancer, Cannoneer, Chemist, White Mage. Which honestly probably would have done pretty well, just we wouldn't have had the benefit of smoke for running away. We would have been hitting a lot harder though, because we would have access to heavy armor and Ragnarok. I guess maybe it wouldn't be a bit less because we wouldn't be able to verb the chicken knife. But maybe not. Either way, it wouldn't have been too much different, I think. And as always, I would like to say, if you ever feel like trying to do Fiesta, I definitely recommend it. There's usually ways, like even if it's not Fiesta season anymore, I'm pretty sure you can Google some manner of bot that will randomize your jobs for you. Even outside the season. Outside of, YogaBot. And even if you've never played Final Fantasy V before, it can be a fun way to play it for the first time. Especially if you are worried about choice paralysis from all 20 or so jobs that are in the game. I've definitely seen it help people who otherwise would not play because they wouldn't have known, oh geez, do I have this job or this job, this job or this job, when they have, they get 6 jobs of crystal, Just don't know what to do with themselves. Though, granted, would also require having some deeper knowledge of how to deal with the fights, so looking up guides, just looking at the wiki for the most part, like seeing what things' strengths and weaknesses are, like what strats are suggested for dealing with them, and figuring out which ones you can do with your character, with your team makeup. That's why I try to always mention what you can do with all these things, so I can kind of provide that guidance if this is one of those, one of my runs got people interested. They'd know, like, say, oh, hey, if you have someone who can snap rods, have everyone, punch, what's her nut on North Mountain, and then have the last person snap a rod on her, and then you don't have to fight her husband. Or if you have a blue mage, you can turn Garula into a frog and kind of turn his encounter off. Or confusing Melusine and keeping her stuck in her fire weak form. Or, the benefit of farming for reflect rings. Or both dealing with Ed at the end of World 2, prepping for cheesing Catastrophe, between that and the Dancing Dagger, if you do not have a method of charming or confusion or just applying float yourself. As we saw. Or, just the new method, the method I showed for Omniscience, of if you don't have any good attack magic, just sit there with reflect rings and watch him punch himself in the mouth for about 10-15 minutes. I think it's all these little fun, interesting ways to deal with all these fights is what makes Final Fantasy V and the Fiesta so interesting, because honestly, there is no team, I think, that can't win at least a single crown. Can at least get to and through Ned. Like, I think the only one that kind of can't, just because of the randomness involved and the grinding needed, is Quad Berserker. But like in Fiesta, or where you're not as likely to have all four of the same job, you're gonna get something that works. I guarantee. Actually, once again, I think this is probably one of the teams with the lowest levels of our characters. I think 33, 30, everyone 30 is 33 except Lena, who is 30, I believe. But of course, levels are kind of irrelevant when you can just give yourself more by drinking a nice beverage. You're able to turn Titan into a smoothie. Well, actually, for those, it's more a Dragon Tooth milkshake. Potion and Dragon Fang. Dragon Tooth milkshake, you're good to go. Otherwise, yeah, like, we might have spent a bit more. The time that was grinding for items would have probably been spent grinding for experience. Make sure we were large enough to survive Almagest instead of being able, again, just Goliath tonic to double our HP and then boost our levels to the heavens. Our in-game time was probably not going to be too bad, honestly, thinking about it, too. Even with all the grinding, because I think all the, like, what actually probably took up the most, like, I think we're probably around 12 hours still, even though we spent, several, having to redo, like, Omega. Okay, 13. There you go. Yeah. There we go. That's time for us to find someone to raid. See who all is doing what. Oh well, actually, not a lot of people still. Well, I guess it's at 2 in the morning. So, because we did go a bit long, thanks to Omega being a problem. All right. So I think we're going to raid into. I don't think I've raided all that often. Someone who definitely got me into, like, one of the reasons I think I got into streaming, and some of the stuff that she does kind of is reflected in some of the things I did, like the standby screen in particular. A good example of that. I can actually show you exactly what I mean, because we're going to raid in set first. Raid into Claire, aka Proton John. Yeah, just the whole.
The fucking funniest goddamn tweet right now. It can't be shown on.
Heck was that? Oh,
because,
there we go.
No.
I must have double tapped it.
Eleanor's playing competitive Monopoly again. Oh no, that's tempting.
Oh, he might be raiding out.
Playing
Oh no.
Bonanza. Patty's playing.
Could you
Bonanza.
imagine raiding a?
Let's see if we can sneak in a raid before they head out.
Money match professional Monopoly.
We're gonna get fast. We go raid as she's going out, and carry yourselves, be selective to one another. All that good stuff. Let's get this going before
No, I read
I
that
go
too.
find someone else.
Oh, okay.
Go wherever they're going.
Can we raid Dan
That was
with munching the carpet?
Which Dan?
On that, I'll say ta-ta for now, and I'll see you all next time.
Dan Enigma. Which, why is he
Oh.
not on my follow list, or am I just